laughing matter. Thing hits fucking hard. Also, I had a monstrous headache like an hour ago, but Tylenol's a hell of a drug.
Yes, it is.
It is.
I was like, good lord, can I raid tonight? Turns out I can.
Paid for the liver, I'm gonna use the liver.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't know. I feel like it's just like I don't want to inject myself into static drama, but it's like, all you are fucking wrong. Put every mitt you have on alternative end. Put your expedience there. Put your fucking Fey illumination there. Get the soil down. Get the fucking astrologen thing down. Get like everything on the alternative end. It's gonna be fine. Passage is great. Put it on alternative end.
Now what I think you heard is put a lot of mitt.
Yeah,
What I
yeah,
mean is give me all the mitt.
yeah, like every button you got, like all the buttons. You got a red mage, have them at their fucking button.
What the hell's up with that comment?
I'm really scraping the bottom of the barrel for comments to add. I hope they clear quick. I don't have too many more days left.
Oh, is this a party finder thing?
Yeah.
Remember, once we clear, we still have to re-clear, which is going to mean more days of comments. But also, this is a very low effort comment.
It's the thought that counts, and I, for one, appreciate it.
But no, I also feel slightly guilty because I think he misinterpreted something that I said to him at one point, because he was like, how do you plan out MIT for like 611? And I was like, it's easy. Just put everything on Gigaflare when it comes up. And I think he interpreted that as specifically plan everything that can be hit on Gigaflare. It's like, no, just hit things that are ready for Gigaflare and like fuck Akmorn, right? Like, party's got a passive 50% mid on Akmorn. But I'm trying to subtly tell him without being like, you're fucking wrong. So it's like,
How
here's
bad does
our
611 screw with tanks in Phase 6? Because what I hear is that the whole idea is that like it makes Phase 7 easy, but makes Phase 6 super hard for tanks.
I have tank.
I mean-
611.
I mean, you're the one who's got to heal me for Cauterize. So that's not my job.
It's not miserable, especially with the Dark Knight, because Dark Knight gets like free mit.
Yeah.
It's definitely harder though, and like if you use your Rampart at the wrong time, you just won't have it later, and then you're fucked. If you like use your
Right.
Shadow Wall at the wrong time, you just won't fucking have it.
Yeah. But it's like, and then in Phase 7, it's just like it's kitchen sink, Invuln kitchen sink, and for Jax it's save one thing, kitchen sink, Invuln. So like Phase 7 is like nothing. But yeah, Phase 6, I mean, like I take the second Hallowed Plume with Dark Mind Oblation TDN, which is not very much.
Like the dangerous time for them is like going into the second plume. So that's usually when, if you're doing 611, the healers want to be cognizant of the fact that the tanks are about to get just crushed. So, if you have the wherewithal to throw a shield on one of them while they're going into Hallowed Plume 2, it just makes sure no tragic accidents happen. But I still think it's objectively hilarious that PF was like, man, healing's hard, make the tanks do it. 'Cause I liked healing 332. It was an adrenaline rush.
Missing 1 person from the party and 3 people from Discord.
Wait anymore.
The person we're missing from the party is in the chat.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, my friend is gonna put Shake on alternative end.
Yay.
You did it.
You bullying someone else's mid plan?
No, somebody in his group bullied him.
Oh.
Three people still not ready, so give it a couple minutes.
Okay, but if we have another 1k overkill, I will actually yell at you, and not a fun, playful yell.
And not a fun, playful one. Mean one.
I mean, if they have another 1k overkill, that's a skill issue.
Yeah, like a single missing Shake should not kill you on alternative end. Like there's other stuff missing for sure.
1k
but, like,
overkill means you should equip your synced gear.
but that's like shouldn't be helping it. Like everything that can go on alternative end, except like one thing. You should hold like one thing for the first Aquaborn, and usually it's like the regen healer holds their throughput cooldown. Because unlike Aquamorns 2 and 3, Aquamorn number 1 is still real.
For the cauterized portion of P6, is that also a pyretic freeze for
Yeah.
the debuff? All right. And when does the pyretic freeze check end on that?
As soon as you
You'll
get hit.
see the dragons like spawn at north on the left or right sides, and then you just immediately run to the side and take hands off keyboard.
If you have ice, though, I don't recommend this till you get comfy with it. If you have ice, you can just keep going. Wait, what am I talking about? The dragons aren't targetable.
Are you sure that you don't want tank AoE mid on the Giga Flare?
It's going to be on the Giga Flare. It's just not going to be on the first one. It's going to be on alternative end. And then
Okay.
the second Giga. Right? Like, that's totally...
I don't
great.
think missionary's on the second one. Is it on the mid sheet?
Better
And the
be on this sheet.
Mischief, I think we have missionary out on the Aquamorns.
Oh, maybe it's on one of the Aquaborns. I don't know. I did the phase 7 thing based on the PF standard one, so...
Oh, you
I don't
missed
really...
it.
The second Giga
Yeah,
Flare in there is insanely overmitted. It's going to be totally fine.
I'm
I-
ready.
yeah.
Yeah, missionary
let's hop
typically
in.
goes on the second Giga, and if I use like Shake on the first, we should be totally set for that. The Morns won't hit as hard as people.
How do you hit
think
Shake
they
on the
will.
first?
I just use Shake on the first.
Second. Mm,
Is that actually possible? Like you can mit alternative end, like the actual alternative end hit, and still mit Giga Flare number 1. Because like Giga Flare 1,
What is
I
the
think
exact
it's gonna be
timing
totally
between
fine.
the two?
It's like less than 90 seconds. But I wouldn't stress it too much. Like, I think it's going to be totally fine. Giga Flare number 1 gets just destroyed by Macrocosmos and Earthly Star. And then Giga Flare 2 has like 40% mid on it with our plan.
There's an Exit Flare Sim I found that has a button that you fast. That's like a GCD, and it counts how many GCDs you hit.
What?
Yeah, it has. So it's an Exaflare sim. And it has like the button is E. Like you hit it and it rolls 2.5. Like it was.
Why does that exist?
So that
So
you can maintain uptime doing the Exaflare dodge. That's supposed to teach you how to do that.
Because they're teaching traps.
Oh yeah, so you could fit it in both, but you would have to precast it like immediately for Alternative's Edge. I mean, yeah, if Gigaflare 1's pretty covered with mid, then we could just both use our AoE mid for the second then.
Gigaflare 1 basically has a lot of throughput for me. Gigaflare 2 has a crazy amount of mid, and that's why Missionary just probably got shuffled over to Aquamarine 2. Because it was like, yeah, this is just too much on Giga 2. We basically have a do-it-yourself tank LB2 on Gigaflare 2.
For Gigaflare, why do you run along the edge of the hitbox instead of just a straight line? Because you're
Because the cutoff is binary. You either live or you die.
Yeah, but like if you get there in time.
Yeah, manager is like, if you run in a straight line to the next safe spot, that is less distance than running along the hitbox
it's
ring.
like,
It's like,
why are you running a
doing
longer
that?
distance?
I mean, because if his hitbox is this yellow circle, you're
gonna run-
dead any farther in than.
I mean,
the
I'm gonna run to the same point. Why would I run a circle instead of a straight line?
Yeah, so like if I'm running from here to like here, right? It's worse to do this
Exactly.
than it is to do this.
Why?
It seems so weird that you'd
You're
run
closer to the AOE that's going off, and it's
You're
binary.
gonna get there before it resolves. You're
Yeah, but it's
walking
not
a
about
shorter
getting
distance.
there. It's binary, right? Like you are either dead or you're alive.
I think
because
the
the,
idea is that
yeah,
if
the-
you're late, then there's
Yeah,
it's
that
safer to
is
do it
the
on
point.
outer
It's like
end.
if you do this long dodge, then even if you are slow, you stay outside of the range instead of being close.
Like there
Yeah,
are
the
absolutely
Gigaflare
some groups
circle
that run through.
covers it covers the
Yeah.
entire boss's hitbox except for the edge that you're trying to be safe at, and so you know if you stop maybe a little bit too soon without reaching the edge of it, you'll get nuked. Like the edge
Yeah,
will
but-
always be safe.
I mean, you could say that about like 80% of mechanics. If you are in it, you die. It's just
Proximity
it's
things don't always work that way, but there are groups that run through. There are groups that just run straight through his hitbox and they live. I just don't.
Well, if you're
necessarily
late on the
understand how.
edge, if you're a little bit late and you're on the edge, like you'll still survive. But if you're a little bit late and you're going through it, then you'll get nuked.
In an
It's just
ideal
a
world,
thing.
what'll end up happening, right, is that like if you run straight through, being late is okay because you will get to the safe point in less time, right? But if you are late moving along the edge, you'll be like here when the Gigaflare goes off and you'll die. But if you run straight through, you'll be here and live.
Isn't there some strat where you instead you like stand on the third one and run straight through?
God, I hope not. That seems cursed as hell.
either way. Like, it's not a big deal. It just seemed really weird. That was the only mechanic I've seen where you like do it suboptimally.
I mean, you're in melee range the whole time.
You can just run around the ring of the boss's max melee hitbox.
And the casters have plenty of tools for doing stuff on the move.
The claim isn't for DPS. The claim is that it's literally safer to run in a straight line than to run along the hitbox ring. That is the claim.
I mean, I would never do that, but if you can do it consistently, go for it. I'm sure it's probably fine as long as you just go like phase 3 towers.
Yeah, you just don't want to be late if you do it. If you're late for the second explosion, you'd probably skip getting hit if you're on the edge and you're far enough away from that end of it, but if you're more in the middle trying to cut across, you'll get hit by it.
Heck, sometimes people who are new to it get globaled by the first hit because they don't realize it's binary like that.
seen through the matrix on the Exaflare dodges.
Orient north. More on Adelfell. Still way more Adelfell. They are evening out in.
Manager is the most optimal of all of us. Doesn't even wait for the boom.
Imagine everyone does
I
that.
was gonna try to answer his question if it's a death wall or not, and I was too late. The little circle around us. During the Giga Flare edge, where the circle run we were talking about, is there an in or an out during that at all?
Yes, there's an in-out with every mechanic.
Okay.
And it
So
only
it's just-
applies at the very beginning of the mechanic each time.
Okay.
That's only the first hit on Giga Flare.
Yeah, only first hit.
And if it's ice, you just gotta really respect that guy.
Oh, I have 40% courier, that's why. I took aggro like right after the third slash snapshot.
Oh god.
Everything all right?
I saw it happen, and like my finger was hovering over the swift cast button.
This new XIV Alexander is insane. No, it wasn't that, but I did swap to it.
It's pretty good, right?
Yeah, I'm on the cheater zero latency mode, but it does.
Remember Uncle Ben's words.
See, I'm not on the cheater zero latency.
Sorry, let me clarify. I'm on the Japanese mode.
Well, welcome to Tokyo Life.
Find your partner. Counter. Shield. Used it. DPS out.
That force counter.
arm's length.
What? Oh, never mind.
How come Jax got to get knocked back, but not the healers?
Big privilege.
Tank privilege.
That plate armor's heavier.
Sure.
It did kind of throw me for a loop when I hit level 80 for the first time in like 5.3, and the caster armor was called like something plate.
You can have one piece of armor as a treat, and then it's back to robes.
As it should be.
Do you have any caster armor you like?
Purple.
As long as it's a dress.
Find your partner. Clockwise. Supports out. Arm's length.
Don't like this like last night.
We tried.
One zeros.
3 arrow.
Stack in out. Thank you, Jax.
Wait. Oh. Got on you over there. Should be okay?
No, I'm knocking so down.
Okay.
Well, I just meant you saved my tower.
Oh yeah, but the mob went onto the south person. Oh.
It didn't matter.
Sorry, that was not a flame. That was more thank you for fixing my mistake.
Yeah.
I was caught in awe of the towers, and then I was not where I should have been. It's majestic glory.
The danger of making a good-looking mechanic.
I have this fear of I'm not new to Legacy, but I still freak out about Legacy gazes with like holding S and both mouse buttons wiggling your thing. And one day I'm waiting for it. Like, can it catch the perfect frame where you hit an ability, turn your character, and it shoots a tower that way before your mouse like updates your facing?
Yes.
Can.
I worry about that every single time I do that, and I thought it happened there.
I'm just delaying the GCD there every time.
Blue.
Blue.
I mean, especially as a class without cast times, you just like, you don't even try to do the weird gaze thing. You just press the correct direction after every GCD button. And that's enough. Just takes care of it.
Gotcha.
The one exception is like, what, E8S?
What's that? Let's do this. I'm gonna keep doing this until it fails, because it's like 200 for 200 at this point, but it's a worry every time.
It's a little bit spooky. It's fine.
Yeah, like I don't think I've ever done the weird like hold both mouse buttons and S thing.
All this non-standard gameplay makes me
I
sick.
did that in EA, and once in a while, once in a
Fine
good
partner.
while, I would get dinged on the gaze.
Counter. Supports out. What? Oh, there's ice here. That's bad.
Oh,
Any center
Which
reserve?
where are you?
Tower.
I'm taking your tower.
Bravo,
I'm taking your
bravo,
tower.
bravo.
You're on my tower.
I don't think I'm gonna get up in time.
no, plot twist.
Oh, I got the hit.
Someone else missed.
Dad's be tower explosions.
Give me a second. Well, I
I was
think that
gonna be
was
so happy if that got fixed.
I mean, I think ours did actually work. Like,
Yeah,
I
it
took
did
the
work.
tower hit, yeah.
How did Urgle die?
Thought I saw two,
my tower.
two
No,
tower
it's just like
explosions.
flabbergasted.
Okay, that's where I've dropped my ice every single. I'll drop my ice a little farther out. It's weird because I've been doing that for like 300 pulls. That's not on you. For that ice just is a little closer than it needs to be. I'll help you out slightly past the marker.
That's the first time I've had to go take that tower ever, I think. And it's hard to see the ice under the runes.
I'll move like 1 foot past the marker instead of sort of like on the marker or behind it. Should be good.
Can you die before I get TBN you? That was kind of rude. Not that that probably you know.
I mean, I just saw my HP drop and I reflexively hit Aegis. I was like, what the fuck was that? Then I saw the debuff. I was like,
Yeah, how dare you cost him that TBN proc?
I mean, it would have overwritten. I was just, throwing one out for the boys. Are you winning something?
I think we're good.
Find a partner. Counter. Supports out.
I'm forcing clockwise.
Arm's length. Stack in, out. Kraken Lance. Corners.
Nice swift intent. Probably can do it right at the end.
I have it right as soon as you can.
We're gonna do it at the end either way.
Gotta go
It's
with the bush.
tight.
Yeah, we're not super far ahead.
Okay, I'll let you do it because you have more mana.
I'm gonna work on the left eye, it needs a little. Thanks. Melee. First.
this hit.
Almost got deleted by that, Bob.
That's Mirage Dive for you.
Oh, that thing dying that late gets me an extra energy drain here. That's surprising.
Log.
We're not doing it every time though. Puck's
Yeah. Like, wait a minute, I can weave this.
Need it from the mid plan. Who needs it?
I should say dispensers.
Nice.
Could it have been so hard just to center the spear? I guess
There's
just
a lot to read here. They have to fix that.
Left lane.
Gather the heavens coming up.
The Lord of Crowns is ready.
Wait.
Remember twisters, remember gazes.
Delta should be safe to look at.
I got him.
Did not figure out where the puddle was there.
Mitt.
Nickelodeon.
Hello.
So,
No buster for you. Actually, that's probably bad. We should get that every time because now our twos are kind of fun.
Yeah. Oh, good thing I don't have any buttons to press ring rooms with.
Oh, that's not right.
top 10 animated trails.
Yeah, make sure those tethers are long enough that we can see the color.
We saw the colors, right? I'm confused.
Yeah. I think it was just a wrong flex. We had 3 in the southwest.
Yeah.
I think Arugul came in and paid us a visit.
Yeah.
Go.
Find your partner. Counter. DPS out, forced clockwise. Arm's length.
Sad.
Taught me. Is the ninja movement speed 5 or 10%?
It's 10.
Yeah, I want to say 10. Not 100% though.
Yeah, 100% would just be way too fast.
But, you know what? I was thinking that right now. That'd be very funny though.
Red. Imagine just having to stutter step every mechanic because you're too damn fast.
FXAV analysis get mad at me for leaving 8 OGCDs between
Find your partner.
GCDs there.
I would label that a pro move.
Counter.
Ouch.
Supports out. Arm's length.
And I had gonna be all the way south though.
Great. Never mind.
One arrows.
Guerrero.
Stack out in.
Stack and out. Get lined. Kraken Lance. Warners.
We just take the middle.
I got sweat breathe on whenever.
Once we're free and clear here, I'll wall it.
Yep.
Watch the win.
It is turning around.
Watch out.
Watch out south.
Ooh, just barely made it.
Take this team roll a hallway scene.
Keep hitting
I'm
buttons.
barely making it.
Shadowbringer go. Gonna be a little tight here. Might want to pot if you have it.
Thanks. Melee. first hit.
Still didn't hit.
I mean, is it, you know, like a Y2K bug where it wasn't a big deal because we prepared for it?
I used a potion in the beginning of that with like all my burst.
I potted for all my resource stone.
Maybe. I can't join you this time, Tomato. I have to regen some MP.
I don't think I quite got it. I'm so sad. You could have just given him 1.
Throw him an ED for old time's sake.
Also, astrology running out of MP limo.
Running low and running out are two different things.
Fair enough. All I can say is looks like he had some despair.
Yeah, now.
Despair does in fact reduce your mana to 0.
Good advice.
Yo, first time getting this. Before wipe.
Right lightning.
I love classes with team-based camp closers. Gonna place those wherever the fuck I want.
Death of the Heavens coming up.
Alpha is safe to look at.
These chains did weird things because of the death.
All on me.
I did the wrong earthquake movement, the non-doom movement, and I was doomed.
Yeah, Hal, you were non-doom, right?
That was non-doom.
Yeah, we both got non-doom square.
That was a very weird chain.
Just trying something new. I was going off the cast bars instead of the animations, and then that messed up my logic.
I just wait for the beat to drop.
It's like the same thing at the end of the day, but it just threw me off my mojo.
I like how that mechanic lines up with Heaven's Word theme. You can like literally move on audio cue.
Yeah, ultis are really nice for that because they can like restart the music for every phase
It does do... The timing is not consistent, at least on some ultimates. It's not consistent on Titan and Uwu, for instance. Purple. Like, I try to use the timing to figure out when I can move for Geo Crush, and it's actually just different every time.
It's a really nice planet with suppression, and then boom, that doesn't work. Because you're supposed to see the second Vulcan burst.
Supposed to is I mean, is that even true in Stormblood? It probably was, right?
Yeah, yes it was. You always waited for the home
buddy.
laser cast to push as much as possible.
Clockwise. Supports out.
Clockwise.
Arm's length.
I will respect my own in out call this time.
Me on Doth the first half dozen times I called what to look at and then didn't look at it.
Those calls don't mean anything, right?
Gee, I wonder who that's for.
Three arrows. Stack in out.
Stack out in. Fragments. Corners. Thanks. Melee. First. One GCD behind, so only 2 hits of Titan. Lots of altar fire. Which means I'm not gonna get Ifrit at the end. So I have to Garuda here. Oh, well, this is really fucked now. Let's just see what happens. Death of the heavens, think about stuff. Get one.
I remember we want to hold here because some dragons are awkward. I feel like now one's good.
Be south. Make sure to stretch your tether. spread for Vow. Nidhogg is way behind. Akafa. Hallowed Wings. Tank's close. Now pass. Oh.
Is Solemn Vow broken?
Arugel, I pass. Easy. Mortal Vow not hindered.
Ooh, we can preemptively mark.
The man is killing us, man.
Let me check that. I did get hit by Nidhogg. I'm wondering if the Cauterize hit before the Plume, and that's what sent him into a rage. Guess it doesn't really matter that much. Just don't get hit by Cauterize.
I did check that.
Well, Jax also died. Was it because of the rage, or? Sorry.
They were like 6% HP apart. At least like after the first like 15-20 seconds.
Yeah, but that's not why we died.
Jax took 93k from Hallowed Plume, overkilled by 477, so that's just missing something. And Cats got hit by Cauterize.
Yeah, I took 6.6 and then 150k from Cauterize. Behind the marker. Alright. Oh, and thing when we get to Worm's Breath too, for Jax, I know I'm not supposed to be not on the marker. Am I supposed to be right here or right here?
If you're spreading,
Sure, yeah. Like, well, I'd be on the other side. Am I south of the marker or like out
I
of the
believe
marker?
you are closer to the dragon.
So I'm like here.
if this is like south relative, you'd be here.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Or no, you'd be right in front of it up here.
Because if you are on my side of the dragon, you just kill me.
Okay.
Right, because I'm going to be here.
So
You'll
on
be
top.
like just in front of the marker, a little bit to the right.
Okay, it's like outside corner. Or inside corner, I guess. Or whatever.
Yeah, you can be like right in front of the marker and be okay.
Okay.
You don't have to like adjust to really a direction from that. You can just be right in front of it.
So what were we missing on the Hallowed Plume?
I mean,
Mitch
maybe.
was-
I don't know.
Yeah, that's it.
There
Mitch
was
didn't really have anything
some-
specific, so.
There was some missing mitt. I was also distracted that there was like 4 people around me like last second, and it got me tripped up worried. So, yeah, I just need to mitt earlier for that.
Red.
Find your partner. Clockwise. Ports out.
First.
Yep, curse for Jax. Good luck.
Flinching.
I believe.
Arm's length.
Nope. Like watching someone do a Baja duel.
Five,
Success. Everyone gets 100% metal for the rest of the pull.
5 seconds before you pull. Oh, okay, you did both start at the right good side of the tower. Damn.
Yeah, I think I needed more stutter steps than that.
Good, good.
Yeah. I mean, I've never claimed to actually have first on myself, so.
Oh, I see. Just destroy my self-confidence. For shits and giggles.
Is Hal still the only
Hey, I
member?
never shit on anybody for fucking
Cat
up
did it.
first.
Are you still the only member of Curse Meteor Club?
Cats and Hal both did it, I
Oh,
think,
Cats,
right?
okay.
Yeah, Cats was first.
I won't
Talking
I
like
won't,
I'm crazy. Like Curse
I won't.
Meteor's a joke.
I won't talk smack.
No, that was
you
Cats. He
don't.
was like, "Oh, it's easy."
It did. I was just like shocked. Wow, this works so well. I'm not gonna talk smack if you fail it though. Like it's hard. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard.
It's hard, I guess, maybe, if you're not me.
Yeah, for some of us, it's really difficult.
What's your success rate, Chaz?
Like 50-50.
Some of you are really like blacked out. We're so backed up.
It's a bigger slow on strength. I get very concerned.
You stuck the landing. That's the important part. Dive was pretty bad, but you stuck the landing.
Not up behind those eyes. That's
Okay,
there.
hold on. Dive and landing. Those are the wrong sport. Find your partner.
Sure, probably. Sport ball.
The part where we talk about the English language being a good language again.
Right.
Like
Clockwise.
Widdershins.
Those anti-Widdershins.
What was clockwise even called before?
That's a good question.
Anti-counterclockwise.
Clockwise.
Anti-Widdershins. Supports out.
And you're thinking I can share something. Did you walk into the wall?
No, I think he just didn't move.
I hear an explosion. I look over. I hear another explosion. The third explosion. It's like, wait a second.
Give me a second.
No, Tomato's dying.
No, my dumbest meteor-based mistake was when DPS had meteors and I was healing and I was on the side of the guy with meteors and I followed him 180 degrees around the arena.
I've done that for a marker or two though. Wait.
Nope, I just went all the way around and then everybody else in the static went,
Dude, the funniest bit is like, if I am counterclockwise behind a meteor person and then I have to run to my spot, there's just 3 meteors that land on my head. Damn. Meteors hate me.
I'm good. Just need to stand up for a second.
We back? We back.
Yeah. Just thinking, Crucian said, what did they call clockwise before? And I was like, what, before clocks?
Yeah, sundial
Yeah,
was.
before clocks.
It's just-
Yeah.
Hey, I may feel cursed, but not normal anti-counterclockwise. So
Just lost in the dumbest thought train imaginable. I was like, I think there was something I was supposed to do.
Can just
You
go
get turned around and turning around.
spinner.
Huh?
Red.
Find your partner. Anti-Widdershins.
Uh-huh. You get tomato killed again.
Oh no. Oh
Already
no.
got a rule.
Yes, out.
that was just a wrong order.
I don't know what's worse, calling anti-Widdershins or not clarifying what the fuck that means afterwards.
Goodbye.
Oh, that wasn't tomato. I don't think.
Alright,
Maybe
new
it was.
rule, terms that are not clockwise or counterclockwise are banned.
I will always remember the direction you go in Grand Octet because I once heard someone say interclockwise, did not elaborate, wiped.
Sorry. Blah, 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 blah.
No translation is crazy though. I respect
Given
it.
for the early
Yeah.
poll, I'm not at 245.
I mean, I knew what it was.
I mean,
I
some
assume
people
everyone
waited
else
for the
did.
translations.
Oh, I
just
don't
went,
care about
"Fuck
early
this guy.
polls.
Just looked at the knights.
Whatever
I've been
works.
turning the
works.
dice like a knob in my head for the last like 4 or 5 nights. Maybe the last 4 or 5 evenings, sorry.
We have to Garuda again. Clockwise.
Turn wise.
Support's out. Arm's length. Here.
One
Free
arrow.
arrow.
Stack out in.
Stack in, out. Don't get lined. Dragon Lance. Corners.
What's the minimum to get the red eye to?
It takes 40% damage from all the Mirage Dives.
Okay.
But you don't have to get it to 40% because of dots and stuff.
Missionaries in the early.
Thanks. Melee. First. Check food. That's late. Might be in time though. There's a good bit of time before he leaves after Inferno hits. This might actually just work. Possible altered pyre.
Left lightning, left.
Death of the Heavens coming up.
Alpha. Actually, look at
South X.
or Delta.
To not clip there because I'm going to be waiting.
When would we want to push him?
After the swings. Anytime after that, and we can get our 2s done in a reasonable fashion.
So like anywhere right around now is good.
Problem is
south.
just like you either get them done right away or you're doing the tether flexing while you're doing it.
Why do you only audits once after that?
Scared.
Spread. Nidhogg needs help. Down on me. Keep them even now. Fred needs help.
Race.
Solid wings. Tanks close. Out past middle me. Roth next.
Southwest.
Mid. Spreads to Nidhogg. In. Bow pass. Middle.
Managing to stay
Yeah.
out of these hits.
Oh god,
Big
Frey
race,
is so
race,
far
race,
behind.
race, race, race.
There's no way.
extra mint here. Manager, you have to stay out. Stay
Nah,
out.
it's-
Oh, it wasn't gonna make it anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, that it was
Tank
a temp-
fire, tail. I'd just be in the. think
I
I'm,
just
like, always.
I could have called to start looking at his HP earlier, and I just didn't.
That's cool.
I just forgot to get back on race after he landed.
You get the.
That's
the
our part.
direct-
So I mean, that was pretty
the
good.
presence of mind. Yeah.
I panicked there, so I'm the pass after, and I was like, am I the pass, am I not? And then I hesitated, and I was, yeah,
that's the
you're in
double
headlights. One more pass, I'm after, or, I know what I am. Yeah.
Still so bad at identifying the start point for Roth.
At least I can always flex on that one. I can be like, I mean, it's obvious, isn't it? You got meteors. I got Rothplay.
Flip.
I am on the wrong path.
Yeah, it worked.
Do you think we could live that Auk with only 3 people?
Akafa? I mean, you have
No.
to. You die no matter what with
Yeah.
separation.
Would it be livable with
like-
3? Like,
It's either do that or wipe anyway, right?
but no, for sure. I'm just wondering, is it like possible?
I think so. If you like,
Find a partner.
some extra
You would need
stuff.
extra mid. I mean,
It just hits
when we
really
do it
hard.
legit, it brings us all down to like 5%. So,
It's not ideal, but
Counter.
it's more of a Hail Mary. Maybe it won't kill somebody.
Supports out. Arm's length.
those 2 rocks were scary close.
Hero.
Stack out in.
Sag.
East has been abandoned.
That was yours, Katya, or did we both?
I think so.
Checking the
And
line.
I was sitting south.
Oh
I
god,
don't know
that's
if
mine.
you.
That's mine.
Okay.
Also, I like that everybody leans away from the center on strength for me, so I can have the center spot by Thornton. It's like being so nice to me, but then I remember they're probably just doing it so I don't know, fuck the mechanic up.
What?
Like for the dashes.
Not strength of the word.
Um,
Everybody always lets me at the center spot.
I just see that I'm left or right most, and I go that way most of the time.
No, I'm just joking about how I can't seem to remember if I'm left or right.
What if we gaslight you into thinking you're left or right, but you're actually middle? I saw both healers going for middle there.
Oh, teetered the edge.
Find your partner. Counter. What's out? Arm's length.
Two arrow.
3 arrows.
Stack element.
Stack in, out. Don't get lined. Kraken Lance. Corners. Thanks. Melee. First.
Are Mirage Dives on Far People or Red Feathers?
Red Feathers.
I can do summoner bullshit to get an extra GCD on the spear.
W summoner bullshit.
That will really help with the DPS.
Yeah. I was just thinking, like, I press my Ifrit. Is there any way I can just get him to summon against Cherubert, but, like, not cast because Cherubert leaves and save that GCD? And I'm pretty sure there is.
Yeah, well, that's what I do theoretically in Ulu speeds. Theoretically, if you ever get back in there.
In first person.
Yep. It's actually at the same time.
Bright lightning.
First time I've ever had this. Which means I don't have sprint for this. That's annoying.
Uptime's so much nicer when I don't have to weak 5 minutes during it.
about what you have to do here. Twisters, gazes, dooms. Triangle X.
Beta, delta. I was wrong on Mitchin.
Can't do this with 4 dead, right?
No.
I mean, what else are you gonna do, right? You gotta hit the target then, so we wait for the reset. And there we go.
Dang, we probably could do 3 dead.
We
It's
also
all
had
about
a
how hard you hope.
we had a Doom North too.
A Doom North.
Did we?
Yes.
Is that... Wait, hold on. Then how did we get the second LB bar?
Because we cleansed a bunch of them still. And also, we get some LB by, like...
Oh, it's not a binary 1 bar for cleansing all of them. It's per cleanse.
It's a little boost. You can hear it tick up, right? Like, tick, tick, tick.
I'm guessing by this we only need to cleanse 2 dooms to get the half bar we need.
I mean, depends on what your bar is at. Because, you know, there's a little bit of variance depending on, like, how low people get or, like, how raid wides go. How many Mirage dives hit non-tanks.
The dooms look
I guess that's
good.
before the LB3.
I think it was just Cats was in the wrong spot. The dooms look all east or south side.
Yeah.
East west. So
It looked
yeah,
like on my end there was a Doom to the northeast.
I think that's just Cats doing Dark Knight shit. Or his Mog, but
Huh. Okay.
yeah, the Doom lineup looks good. There is.
Everyone feels the relief, right? Like, after the knockback on the good pulls. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, thank God.
I look at the party list, and when I see no one die, it's like my heart rate drops by 40.
Ignore that fat finger div. That's not supposed to be it.
Uh huh.
Goodbye, div. It's been nice. You ever dot div? It's pretty good over there.
Yeah, I do it in my criterions all the time.
Flu.
Oh, did I walk in? No, no, no.
F.
Repair check.
So trigger happy on waiting for the tower to despawn, the knights jumping away. I moved when they jumped away.
Blue.
Going right.
I thought I just didn't see you. Like, where the hell's the third guy?
What third guy?
I mean, you came running in.
Find your partner.
I saw Cats trusting and like going to the stack, and I'm like, God, this is gonna ruin all the trust.
You got there.
Clockwise.
You're on one. Unless somebody else got you.
Supports out.
I'm at Alpha. Flux to Charlie.
Oh, never mind. Okay. This is bad. That worked. Okay, I'm going to Bravo, my normal tower.
Everything is nominal.
Need someone
My
at.
back, by the way.
Oh no, you need me at C. I was like, wait a second.
You're freaking out, man.
The fuck?
I
How
don't
did
know.
we do that?
Don't worry
You
about
look,
it.
you look
Carry
around
on.
frantically to see what went wrong and not seeing anything.
It's just towers.
Yeah, we're just doing the mechanics. What's everyone so high strung for?
Okay. That worked. Cool.
I love doing mechanics.
They're very hard.
We're gonna have some bonus wings.
Hello.
Hello, bonus
Colon
wings.
3.
What?
Oh my god, Dorden high.
See the Dark Knight Meow opener someone posted.
You put it
An
in the guide.
esoteric thing to say.
I gave them the PSD. One arrow.
Stack in and out.
Stack out in. Don't get Draken Lanced. Thanks. Melee. First.
I just realized that with the healing eye on the west, because it's always going to be the last one you kill, it's that you're in the correct spot for the transition. It's kind of neat. I guess it's not always the last.
Yeah, jank proc strats, we'd have the other bag revive from the raid wave.
No, the west one is the eye that revives.
Left lightning.
Right, like.
Yep, the heavens coming up. Twisters, gazes, dooms. Can look at two. Careful on damage.
That was fat, you.
South.
The Sinistry crit.
Yeah, I cleanse after one. It's like, oh, okay.
I could just save that. Spread. Nidhogg's still a bit behind. Hal has Vow. Hallowed Wings. Thanks, Far. Bow past middle, Hal and Jax. Keep hitting Hresvelger here. Until Wrath Flames. Okay, Wrath Flames.
Southwest.
Spreads to Nidhogg. In. Even them. Bow pass. Akathon. Frey is a little higher. Don't burn too much here.
Tomato stay.
What's next?
Worm's Breath.
Hallowed Wings. Tanks close. In. Bow pass. This should be melee.
Okay. Yeah.
And then prep for Worm's Breath
Yep,
2.
start leaning north.
Oh, I think.
We're
Did
still
it
okay.
reach? Okay. Thank you.
Go to your dragon
Respect
and
stillness.
Pyretic.
stop. Go north and tank up.
North. I mean, we're fucking dead. Hold on. Where's the
Calling
Bowser
bell
manager?
broken.
Were you in the right spot, Cass?
True.
You also
Worm's
have to
Breath.
be closest.
I think I was also slightly off for the last worm stuff.
Okay, yeah, I will stream the last half of that.
That was
fight
a
and we'll go
mid
over
buster.
everything.
That was on me. I had the buster.
Those are
Because there
Kind
was
of
a blue name
figures
in the
that
north,
does
and I
have the
assume it
wall,
was
right?
Jax.
So much,
Yeah, I
When-
forgot I wanted to vote there as well. I
What'd you say,
can
Hal?
check my positioning. I was good chance I was in the wrong spot.
Okay, I'm just gonna go through the poll real quick, starting from Roth. So we get the marks out. Ockmorn. Looks like we get all the mitt we need.
Someone left.
That was the last poll of the instance. We're out of time.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice pile face.
This was
Oh,
good
yeah.
spread.
Give me a little more room there. Oh, never mind. You're being pushed by cats. Never mind.
Remember, you guys have like you can reach a little into Race Smoker. You don't have to stay.
Can you back that
all
up
on
real
the
quick, Akushi?
outside.
Because that was so close to being a problem. This spread here, I am like halfway in the death wall, and you can't really back up anymore because of cats.
So what we can do here, right, is like we can be on
Okay.
these sides.
Yeah, we should try to alternate a little more.
But also, like you can go back towards Race Velgar more. Like you get like the stacks don't take up a lot of space. We're pretty small.
Okay.
Yeah, it could definitely be.
And we kept them even. That was good. All this just worked out. Apparently there was some confusion about what healer was going where. Like there's two healers in this deck.
Well, I went north and then I thought Todd sitting up there, so I thought, yeah.
Oh, you went south.
What?
And one is the south marker.
Yeah, and then I forgot this mechanic existed, but yeah, this was hot wing, tanks in, so it worked. Like we were all in the right spot here, but like wait, what's happening here? I'm missing a mechanic. And then there's supposed to be a Vow Pass. Yeah. And then let's look at what happened at Worm's Breath 2.
Why the wing didn't get anyone?
So we should start favoring north side here, which we do.
Yep. And now here, a bunch of stuff happens, right? So Thawd is all the way back here, right? So his tether is off screen. And we know from these 5 tethers immediately what the positions have to be, right? Like one of the fire tethers has to be the center spot because there's 3 of them. So we are already kind of in a nice order here. So we're just going to keep this order. Like Arugel's going to go here, I'm going to go here, Hal's going to go here, right? And then like you started running towards the middle spot here, which you can know that you can't do because there's only 2 of your tethers here.
For sure, yeah, I see it now.
And then same thing for Tomato. Like Tomato should be on this spot.
Yeah, I got disoriented and ran into last second.
I think we were good because then
It
Cats
was
right there.
almost okay.
Well, that's not Cats. That's Jax.
Oh, Jax. I hate you,
Yeah.
Cats.
And then yeah, Jax should not be on this side. You should be on the other side here.
Well, he's the Racefelger tank. He should be on Racefelger's side. And also
I was on the wrong.
No, I'm Nidhogg.
Oh, then Cats was very wrong.
Yeah, I was wrong.
So this is the spot Jax should have been, and this is the spot Cats should have been, right?
Right.
Is this? Wait, what? Why?
Because you're blowing up on the Worm's Breath, on the tether people right here, right?
Pretty sure.
See that big
Ooh.
explosion?
Because the second round of tethers end up in the north. So you guys got to be on the south.
And that killed Manager and Tomato. They're the only ones that almost did work. I think if the tanks were positioned correctly, that might have just worked.
Can you go back to our tether positions right before they resolve? Is my spot right?
You should be like in the ring,
Played
like
a little more.
right
I think I
here.
moved.
I'll play it slowly.
Is it the center of the red hitbox or is it on the marker?
right here. That's the
perfect.
right spot. That's where you should be.
Gotcha.
And then
A little
Tomato
wedge
should
between
be
the marker and the
on
circle.
this line of cobblestones, which he more or less is. So I think these positions worked. Because like I didn't die here, Hal didn't die here, so we
They
didn't
did
clip, right?
not work, though.
I think Tomato needed to be farther back. If you go back, I think he could have been. It was just he was
Yeah.
getting there late.
Actually,
but-
they might have worked. I realized the only people who didn't get debuffs were the dead people, which you probably just. Oh no, Tomato got one of each. So yeah, these spots did not work.
Okay. Yeah, then Tomato just further south there, which was just because of the disorientation, right?
Yep.
And that's really tight now. Looking at that, like Tomato has
I mean,
to
you
be.
can fit 6 up there.
Yeah, it's like the positions are really nicely telegraphed, right? It's like this spot, the exact middle, and the hitbox ring. So on your side, it's like this spot right here in the hitbox ring, this spot on the cobblestones against the telegraph, and then exact middle.
And can you pause here for a second? Right there, just should you be closer to the circle or is it on where you are, Kukushi?
I can be basically anywhere within 1 cobblestone north or south of here, and it will be okay.
Okay, and then Hal probably maybe should have backed up a little, or is that fine?
It's
Like,
hard. This should be fine. Like this
Okay.
is not pixel precise the way that static spots are. Like you have a little bit of wiggle room within this like area that I'm circling.
Cool. Oh.
Okay, and then play through. Cauterize
And
starts.
that's it. Just do the pass and.
Still in this
And then
macro.
Fressfelger
Oh.
spawned on the left, Nidhogg spawned on the right. I have Pyretic, so I go to Hray, and I hands off keyboard. Hard stillness, just stop.
We had at least one pyretic death.
Yeah, I
here.
think Arugel died to Pyretic. Yeah, because he went to the wrong dragon and had to fix it late, and immediately dead.
How hard is the landing hit? Is it mitt worthy or just sealer shields or we're chilling? Like,
All you have
Well,
to do
we're
is not
holding-
be in it, and it's fine. It's survivable even when they're enraged.
oh,
So
But
the
it-
cross, the area here that both of them hit is like the width of this A marker. So like even we saw here that Arugel adjusted late, right? But even if he was like on along this line, he could have stopped here and been fine. You'll see it. It's like, can I frame by frame?
we don't need to be spread for this, correct?
No,
Correct. The
you
tanks
just
have
need
to be in
back
front,
farther than the tanks.
but otherwise it doesn't matter. And it's hard to see the overlap with these animations, but there's a very small overlap of the 2 AoEs, but it's not very big. And then we come back over here.
Yeah,
I would
if you
have
ever
put-
see
touchdown.
like if we ever get the enrage there, a quick tank LB can sometimes save it because sometimes you can burn Racefelger through the enrage.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
we're-
Frey is usually pretty low here. And if we go back to a point where we can see their HP, like Hray's at 15, and I had just looked at Nidhogg previously.
I thought we were doing APD.
Nah, we're doing the
Okay.
old 5-1.
Oh.
Well, APD
Yeah.
is 5-1. It's in the APD
Oh.
toolbox.
No, it's different. The tanks will be on opposite ends.
Well, both of them are in the APD toolbox.
Right. Yeah, APD is first. You can see, like, that's where I was running to, is like normal APD. And then after that is like the 5N strat, where the both tanks go south.
Yeah, it's slide 31 of the APD toolbox shows what we were doing.
That's really fucking close.
Yeah, but I thought we were doing like normal, like PF, like APD.
Ah, no worries. Everybody got to see how it works now.
And the other, or never mind. Just keep playing it through once you're done. The
Oh, and then the other.
But anyway,
catch
yeah, so the
is-
point
is
here
it,
being, like, you can see that Hrey is usually a lot lower, and when we have more damage here, Hrey will be even lower. So in the case where we do get the Vow broken, we can just sometimes power through it, but you have to tank LB to it if you do. It's the only way to live this touchdown.
Is the final pass a melee pass?
No, it will be melee to one of the ranged. I believe it defaults to caster in the solo sim and in at least one of the resources, but other resources said Fizz ranged. I practiced assuming I will do it, so I'll take the final pass.
And you can always get that even if you get the first one.
Yes.
Okay.
Normally it's a caster that'll grab it.
Meet a Kikuchi or a Rugal.
It happens a few seconds.
It-
after
So
It's
the
cool.
what'll end up
touchdown.
happening here is touchdown, boom.
3 seconds.
Everybody else except the Vow person and I stay back, or all of you move forward. The two of us stay back. So like we're gonna be like right here, right? Everyone else is moving forward, hitting the bosses, and then the Vow pass happens right here.
And Nidhogg's always closest.
Yep.
For the coast. That'll be convenient if he's usually a little higher.
It's
Yep.
kind of nice when Hraesvelgr enrages because he's farther away.
Yeah,
So I did
that shield saved my life. Sick.
a Tibia and Light in the Worm's Wrath, so I didn't have it for Cauterize, and that's why I died. Also, did not save Ablation for it. So I will definitely, I'm gonna get tracked, but I will live if I met properly.
Beer be a few minutes.
Yeah, take a break here.
God, I'm so ready to get trucked by Dragon King Thor.
Rugal said he needs a few more minutes, so I think we'll just meet back up at 8:20.
Okay, so for 5-1, both tanks will always go south, just mirroring each other, like southeast, southwest. I'm assuming. I've never done this strat, so I don't know how people normally do it.
quick rewind to that Akmorn. Do you guys really feel the pure power that is neutral sect? Like, look at the health bars.
Yeah, I don't think how much HP did I end up losing? Like, yeah, 20% total.
That's the Panheima, all the mitt, plus the just shield spam.
It's a lot comfier when people remember to press their buttons, eh?
Well, I'm now light speeding it too because I'm not a clown. And if we ever have, like, we won't, but if we ever have DPS problems, I'll just, I don't know, Swift cast heal it instead.
Five north, one south.
Oh, but yeah, Tomato, I assume you were just, like, you were moving at, like, the last second, but I thought you were just flipped in your head, so I went to your spot.
I'm not really sure what was going on there, but I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but the A marker's north,
Yeah.
and I think you just got flipped around.
I don't know if I was going to the correct spot because I knew it was correct in my head, or because you were just there. I don't. Either way. We'll go A next time.
Yeah, because it ultimately doesn't matter as long as we trust each other.
Just say you were practicing your slide casting.
I don't need side casting practice. I've done.
Oh, you blew it. You blew it. The excuse is out the window.
We just did top and I'd healed. You think I have plenty of practice slide casting? That was probably the most intensive slide casting of all.
Did you ever get a clean Panto?
Mm-hmm.
But which Panto?
Plenty of times. Especially once I learned how to actually like save instance for it. It became a lot easier.
I think it's funny that it's so much easier to mark a mechanic like Wrath Flames than it is to mark anything in top.
Wrath Flames is just a warning shot before top dropping in.
Yeah, because it's like Wrath is entirely self-markable. Like if you just press a button based on what you get, it works. And the stuff in top requires looking at multiple people in your party list.
Does anybody here think that top is easier than DSR?
Not a chance. After this prog, no way. DSR is definitely a step down.
Actually, I was looking at every time we finish, I compare where we are to where we were in TOP. And after the same amount of time in TOP, we were 45% of the way done. And we're at phase 7 almost.
Some DSR mechanics feel like they're on slow-mo compared to top. I don't know.
So by the end of day 6, and we're on day 7 right now, but by the end of day 6 in TOP, we were going 8 minutes and 30 seconds. By the end of day 6 here, we were going 13 minutes into the fight.
Well, I guess you could give top a little bit more leeway, right? Because there are people here that are a lot more experienced at doing DSR, and then also, we had Shin for.
We did.
Yeah, we had Shin.
That was half the wipes anyway. So
the end of day 7 and top, we had seen our first Delta.
And
only our first Delta.
better, like more de-rusted, whatever, more fluid in doing top than DSR.
I'm also more comfortable in top, but that's just because in top you either get comfortable or you don't clear.
Yeah.
Where 7 of you
Yeah.
get comfortable, and the 8th just kind of stumbles through.
Yeah, like that, you know.
Yeah, because by the time we ever cleared anything in top, like any of the phases, any of the mechanics, I felt comfortable with them. But that is not true here.
Right. You're done. You're quote unquote done with Sanctity, right? The first wall of the fight, Sanctity. The second wall of the fight, Sanctity again. Because you weren't quite done learning it.
Third wall of the fight? Question mark.
Is Arugo gonna be okay?
That's what I want to know.
You'll suffer through. But the answer is probably no.
Just remember to get the puke bucket next to the desk.
I was gonna say I don't know.
That way
We
you
just
can
been-
take
every
care of
just-
business in between transitions. Good job, Arugo. You got this.
Remember, just choke it down until the mechanic's over, then you have a few seconds to dump.
We just pulling while our melee is like 2 shakes away from spewing out both ends. They're like, what's going on?
Yep. That's what we're doing.
That's terrifying.
Well, we have to finish before he gets there, right?
Yeah, if we clear the fight before he loses it, we're good.
So brave.
That's right. Okay.
I have cast times. I don't know about manager.
Way more on Adelfell. Holy.
Oh yeah.
Orient North.
Are those PlayStation markers dependent on roll? Am I just stupid?
Out.
Yes, they are.
Okay. I don't know how I never realized.
I
Hero
know.
Kalchar, congratulations.
It's alright.
Still
Just
more
like
Adelfell.
There are more complicated strats for them before people figure that out.
That's what you need is complication on the phase you do once per instance.
Yeah.
Our strat for 800 pulls was just flex it.
Uh-huh.
Just flex it, forehead.
That's what the problem is.
Yeah, you be happy for that rep.
Coughing up blood. Thanks.
Is it a death roll?
It is.
Oh, it's gone.
You're just doing your impression of Arugo losing a spaghetti.
Thank you for the science.
Might have been the new stuff.
Not the spaghetti.
Literally, in real life, he's losing a spaghetti.
I mean, did he have spaghetti? Well,
I don't know
what was
what
your
food
dinner,
poisoning.
Rugel? Water.
Something
That's
tells
not
me
good.
it wasn't a recent food poisoning. Not like immediately recent.
Okay, what was your lunch?
We should. He's fine.
Love your
How long have you been poisoned?
He's actually playing from the ED.
I was wondering why my TBN didn't break. It's because I just spend it as soon as I get the proc.
Where'd it go?
Blue.
It would also feel extra cozy. We'd be tucked in under his cape here.
Snuggle time with Thornton, yay.
Absorbs ether into his clannis.
No.
What the fuck did you just say?
Where the Bahambre is.
Find your partner.
Big lore.
Absorbs ether into his Koopa.
Counter.
It's all Greek to me.
Supports out. Arm's length.
It's happening, cats. You have a card. Get the Shadowbringer crit.
Oh, I didn't crit.
That's sad.
What?
I know, yeah.
We'll never see a triple melee there ever again.
Yeah.
Stack out in.
Stack out in.
Creep up a little, creep up. Oh, I missed my tower too. Oh well.
Dead.
That was a terrible run anyway. We had 3 damage downs.
I was trying to run away and he was just like, nope, and just sent a auto at me and killed me instantly. Why, Kyle? Why?
Hey. I forget your name already.
Double out
Oh.
in as one south is stinky.
Dang, we just met yesterday, Jackson. I forget your name already.
Are you Kyle?
Yeah, I'm Kyle.
When am I gonna get a second
So
charge of my
phase
card?
3, it's a battle of the Kyles.
Oh yeah, if anybody missed the bonding last night, Jackson and I are neighbors.
Oh, that's cool.
Like, how close?
What? Really?
Like 15 minutes and we go to the same spots and do the same stuff.
That's hilarious.
Okay. Yeah, pretty crazy.
Red.
In the same small town.
The small
The
town
small
of San
town of
Diego.
San
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you in San Diego?
No, we're not in the city.
Oh,
we're in a
shit.
small town outside of the city.
Driving past where he went to high school when I was going to high school.
I was actually in San Diego not long ago, but not for a long enough time to do
Any
anything.
raid meetup win?
Also, that cost me a GCD. How do I fix this?
Cry?
San Diego through LAN party.
I mean, our 8-man static has like 12 people in the Midwest, so
Yeah. Okay, I fixed this by doing Garuda instead of different.
That
But
Midwest-
any two spots in the Midwest are like 20 hours apart.
Yeah, they are. I can't even deny that.
Okay, I have just like
Yeah, no,
royally
me and-
fucked up everything. Find your partner and forget any of this ever happened.
Me and Manager
Likewise.
are like literally like, what, 2 minutes away? San Diego spans over like an hour and a half from the whole area to the other.
Long, baby. Be the cursed. Be the cursed.
DPS out.
Not the cursed.
Dead.
Could make it cursed.
Oh yeah. We could do ice meteors.
Someone.
Hellstar should not have been in.
Oh, that was DPS out. Okay.
I was also like.
Like, why are there two supports in mid with me? What the hell?
It's
Can't
so
believe we were
fucking
both
funny.
wrong.
Runs in and looks for the towers, and we're just like all staring at each other for a second.
remember when we had dragon spools?
Ron remembers.
Doesn't he get a buff? Doesn't he have the dragon's eye? He's a dragon.
There's dragons in this fight?
Nah.
Kind of random.
Even phase 2 has dragons. It keeps dragging on and on.
I don't know, seems pretty wild to think that dragons exist, man.
Are there really that many?
I
dragons
haven't
on the
I
board?
haven't seen one. I don't know what you're talking about.
Red?
I want to go to Daddy Thornton's dragon dungeon.
Why you always got slightly less HP, Hellstar?
His range problems.
Listen to that. I just press buttons. I'm trusting you to deal with it.
Summoner
Yeah, he always
having its
dodges
shield
my
feels
horoscope.
so good, by the way.
He
I
always
feel
dodging my
fucking
shit
invincible
too. Every
with my
time I look
partner.
over at his ass, he's already a little less HP than everyone else.
Clockwise.
Yeah, it's your other right.
Supports out. Arm's length. Close.
Not the primal rend flip into the ninja flip.
You're just mad because you ain't got no Riz. Got the Ren Riz.
So I do a twirl every time I
Flip
shoot.
20 times in the air for one attack.
We're talking about Riz, I got all the Riz in my rotation.
Potentially
Throwing a big
Kirk's
fucking
question:
drill.
does using emotes change your facing direction as your character looks different places?
Almost certainly not, I'd imagine, right?
That seems like something the game would do.
Figure out the slash.
2 arrow.
3 arrow.
Stack in out.
Stack in out.
I did that to myself. I probably could have just died right there, but I think it's too late.
Don't get lined.
I'll have a swim for later.
Corners.
You got him?
Yep. I raise.
One.
Could we 7-man this phase?
No.
Chain mechanics.
Missing a tank?
Missing me.
No.
Where are you going?
Maybe if you got really lucky.
But like, can I dash this eye right here? Or is the snapshot not going to get me?
I think
wouldn't
it's
risk it.
okay.
That's
But I don't want to
maybe
waste a pull to find out.
I didn't see if I changed direction.
It's gonna need some help, actually. Thanks. Melee. First.
You had no faith.
Oh, I thought we were doomed. We were so low.
I knew we were fine. Where's your faith?
It's 5%, man.
Basically, my question is if I start / lob hopping while waiting for Sanctity, do I die?
Oh, you heard about the turnaround during the dance.
I'd be incredibly surprised if emotes change your actual facing direction. It doesn't feel like that's how that works.
I don't think they do.
That almost seems too complicated for this game's engine, considering you can start the emote facing any direction as well.
I mean, did you see the animation engine in 1.0? The tech is probably still there.
Where's the juice?
There it is.
Oh, should I heal?
Bro,
up?
the juice is
Gotta
dead.
help.
keeping him at 18% so we can remember what we did to him.
Left lightning.
Jeremy Tomato.
I'm scaring myself. Just don't step on the twister smile.
What? That is how they get you.
Are you stepping on them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't get you, so step on them.
Death of the Heavens coming up.
Alpha safe to look at. Oh, I didn't do the thing. My bad.
I am a mega clown.
I got him. I got him. I got him.
Yeah, we're good.
My Phoenix died for this.
More hedges.
Does anybody have Swift projects?
Not anymore. I used it on you.
Can you die right now and I'll slow?
I got him. You don't have.
I got him. Mine'll be faster. Go.
Wait.
Joe.
Go south. Alright, what is about to happen to my rotation?
Oh man.
It's actually mostly okay.
Scared?
Spread. They are pretty even. Akaba. Siloed wings. Tank's close. Bow past middle, Haljax.
No.
Is Solemn Bell broken?
No,
No.
I screwed up my mid.
Oh, the Mortal Vow breaks. No, never mind.
We keep the Mortal Vow going.
Hell yeah.
Stop autoing, I want to do wrong. Okay, well, I suppose that was going to happen.
Did you learn a lot?
It's
What
completely
happened?
a fumble.
Was it just like raw?
Completely fumbled my mid. We can go.
Yeah, nothing.
We are mega overdue for a AMC death.
AMC. What's AMC?
Diamond hands. Red.
Was the hand of pain threshold 5%?
3.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're beating boys.
Now I understand.
Understand what? Oh.
Don't worry.
It's not the first time he called it AMC.
Shout
Team
out.
Magic Cone.
Yeah.
The movie theater.
Yeah.
Find your partner. Counter. Supports out. Arm's length.
Holy shit, triple melee again, cats. Do it.
No. Here it goes.
He's doing it. He's
Thank
really
you.
doing it. He fucking tripped.
Neither I nor my living shadow could have Shadowbringers.
Sad.
Threes.
Stack out.
Stack out in. Don't get lined.
What was that?
I need to make them hitboxes bigger.
It's a sound of desperation. Come on. No. Dude, I could not. Like, they all looked like 2s to me. Except for the one that I started in, it was a 1. I could not see at all where that other tower was. Which one
Okay.
was it? I couldn't even see
It
it.
was southeast.
Oh, okay, so it was the one I almost got to. I just took a gamble and thought maybe that was the one, but it wasn't in time.
I thought it was southeast. We had 3 in the southeast at least.
I think they're supposed
Was,
to come from there.
Was northeast and southwest both 2?
Northeast
Yeah,
is
so
in.
that would just tell you to go mid, because everyone else is staying.
I mean, it's look right or look left, then look right. If both of those are fine, then go through.
Panic.
Then cross the road.
Yeah, just freaking book it because you do not have very much time.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't even have sprint. I had to use it because I was a 3-0. So I had to like run all the way around.
I just ran through the boss. Because I'm a gamer. I was like confirmed that the towers snapshot their position at the end of the Nash Flash cast bar. Probably shouldn't have tested that, but I did.
Say it one more time.
The towers snapshot their position at the end of the Nash Flash cast bar.
That is like
Also, that's when the stack damage
Move.
snapshots as well.
you dropping the
they-
tower, or
Yes, dropping the tower.
don't you also have your own debuff like that, or is that the same timer?
Well,
I mean-
that's not till later. The point is that like you don't have the animation is like way later after the cast bar.
I
don't have to wait.
dropped the 3 tower for Nash Flash. I moved as soon as the cast bar finished and went all the way through the boss to north.
Yellow.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna have yellow for a while.
Yeah, it's not been very common today.
I have more questions after this podcast.
Like I use the cast bar for my timing when to Icarus, so I get it before anybody moves, and sometimes it visually looks like I take the stack with me, but you don't. Very strange.
Yeah,
Some manager did instead of going mid there. And
Visually, I mean-
they must be middle manager material.
Find your partner.
But you see, you have to run on the outside the hitbox.
Counter. Ports out. Arm's length.
Holy shit, cats, it happened again.
Alright,
Pause game.
here we
Dead
go.
range noises.
Ooh.
My auto crit.
Let's go!
Hell yeah.
Twos.
3 arrow stack out in.
I'm in the wrong one.
Dead.
Just use the cast bar, bro.
Yeah.
Toxic.
Well, the good news is we're back at the old man cave.
This isn't Daddy Thornton's Dragon Dungeon.
No, it's the old man cave.
Alright, Cats, what do you do on the cast bar?
You can move. You just move through the
Move
boss.
from
Even
what?
if Nash is first, you have enough time to go through the entire boss.
So
Yep.
from the stack to his first like in-out thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
If you move right when the cast bar ends.
Gotcha.
And you can do that with towers as well, is what I was curious about.
'Cause I was thinking, no, that's what was confusing me. I was like, why do you look at, don't you have a debuff showing you when your tower drops? I was wondering why you're using this cast bar.
I've heard of people doing this, but I've been told it's not worth the risk because the timing's tight. So if you're not sprinting, it's not a good idea.
Purple.
I'll do it if you do it, cats.
I have been doing it.
Same. Now I'm curious how tight it is. Have you messed it up ever?
Nope. Well,
You just have to
there's the-
commit and you're good. But if you're like not really thinking about it and you delay a little, you won't make it.
There's a time where it was out in. It's like I can make this all the way through, right? And then I went all the way out and then tried to double back and got hit by the out.
And
Find your partner.
is sprint mandatory?
It
Nope.
helps.
I save my sprint for the tower, but you don't
That's
need
what's recommended to
sprint
do.
for the tower for the tether.
Crunch.
Counter. Supports out.
Counter.
Arm's length.
Alright, Jax, lunch is on me if I mess it up.
Well, you could
That was a little late.
you could not do it. You know, not really worth the risk, but you do you.
Before he throws it, so they have an excuse to get lunch together.
Manager wanted the
Oh,
title,
I'd
but all
feel
he really
terrible
wanted
if he
was a
spent
friend.
all the money on lunch. Yeah, I'd feel bad about that.
Okay, that's fine, dude.
Oh, crit that time.
Even if you fail it and you try it, I will still split. I feel too guilty about that.
No, I'm gonna observe this bolt before I.
What if he doesn't get it?
I gotta watch cats do it. The expert.
I mean, I'll do it.
Expedient, please.
Well, I'm two.
I didn't get it.
We're both two.
Ones.
2 arrows.
2 zeros.
Stack out in.
Nice. Stack in, out. Get lined.
Was really thinking about running through and then running all the way back through doing the in.
Kraken Lance. Corners.
Yeah, I mean, I did it that time, but it is risky because if for some reason, like, you're messing up and you go not the right direction you're supposed to be going, there is no second guessing yourself at all.
Oh, the reason that I'm the only one with pots left at the end. So I'm the only one who's potting.
Okay.
Like, you play God, Todd.
Other ways to wipe the raid. I apologize for the 7-man eyes.
I'm pretty
wanna
sure
try
this
it,
just
yeah.
works.
I
See you next pull.
I mean,
Okay, it worked. Oh no, I only got one of them. No, I got both. We're good.
I was gonna say maybe you just get one of them.
That's a roller coaster.
I like the sound of getting 3 toxic on stacks at the same time. Scratches that itch in my brain.
Dopamine receptor activated.
Thanks. Melee. First.
Oh, I'll be back. Don't worry.
He's free.
これでしまいだ。そろそろ幕引きね。
They should have made the raid wides not stop. I don't know why they stopped.
Yeah, in fact,
They're
during
still
the
there.
after Charbird fucks off, it should make Haurchefant take more damage.
Spear gets tired.
Lazy spear.
So healers have to hit the
Spears-
spear
spears
and
make-
heal Haurchefant even harder.
They really should have added a
You have to
Haurchefant
blow up 4
cutscene at
crystals
the
next to
end.
the spear.
No, it's a Spear is sleepy. It needs to go to bed.
Hell yeah. Betty buy time for the spear.
I don't know why Top gets an alpha cutscene, but we don't get a Haurchefant cutscene. Lame.
I mean, I feel like canonically in this fight, Alternative End just kills everybody, right? Right, Lightning?
This is bad.
I got him.
Mug.
Not gonna need to stop this pull.
In fact, yeah. You just do this. Late, but whatever.
That's a healthy boy.
我は人にして
Like 4% lane. Wow. Oh, sorry. I was distracted by the fact that I was able to do the mechanic.
I should've. And then
I'll
you got
take
circle
the
yeah, 'cause you're-
res.
I thought if you got hit by that, you were just doomed. My
You
bad.
took
I
my
think
smoke
that was too
puddle.
soon. Nah, okay.
So
There he
that
goes.
would have been salvageable, yeah. If you, it's just you baited circle, so that threw people off. I think.
Yeah, and I didn't like get to my spot because I didn't realize I could move. I thought you just like. Well, I guess there's nothing else. There's no like mercy concealed to kill you there.
Was that a tank privilege or like?
You can live that.
Okay. Just
It's just tricky because the lightning storm usually like globals you when you combine it.
Red.
Every time I see that Hollows animation, it just looks so weird.
Steve.
Sage
I
just
love
like
it.
aggressively pole dancing.
Yeah, it's.
I remember
so
when it used
much
to
like,
not shield.
Probably the most airtime that Sage gets is during Hollows.
Find your partner. Counter. Supports out.
Goes for Sal.
It's like yeah, curse.
this ain't nothing.
Arm's length.
Ain't nothing to me, man.
I'm just not even
Also
gonna
not the
look, so
semi-curse
do my fucking
discussion
job.
again.
Semi-curse isn't real.
No, I think that was actually cursed.
Oh,
No, I had Sunny Tower, and you only had like a side tower, so it was a shorter run. But I don't believe in semi-curse.
Maybe I just couldn't see that right.
Sorry about your loss.
Is that the aura of somebody missing a mitt?
wait,
No,
where's that card? That was my card.
Ah, I got free range, my friend.
Or were the arrows put to good use?
I have to pog every time I get a range card. Also thought
I
it.
try to avoid it.
I'm not. I don't know who's counting, but that is the third one I've gotten during our pro. Unlucky.
I sincerely try to avoid it.
Yeah, avoid the diary entry every time he gets a range card.
One arrow, two arrow. Stack out.
And here we go.
Stack out in.
Go again.
Don't get lined. Kraken Lance.
Cool.
He's dead.
You don't say.
Yeah.
Hold. Oh,
Get over here so you can get shielded.
I'll move in a second. Really testing the 7-man.
I was talking to Rook.
Still need to res my red. Oh, oh my god. Oh, fuck me.
Rupert did. Look at that heal. Oh yeah, that's half his health. Let's go.
Oh my
That's my wallet.
I mean, I don't know.
There's
I'm just
no
gonna try to
way.
do stuff.
This is very fucked.
Didn't even send the res out. I'm just gonna
I mean,
wall it.
there's no point, right? He can't DPS anymore, right? He doesn't have the buff.
Yeah.
Manager was channeling Velma there.
Let me review that one. So like, I like.
Find my glasses.
I know it is a heal, but they can't DPS anymore. It's kind of fucked, yeah.
Let me see what happened there. Oh, damn it. Hell was late on this stack, and then I ended up getting. It would have been. Damn it. It would have been fine, and I didn't see it did swap at the very end. I had red tether running around looking for where's my red tether? Oh, it's on me.
I've been trying to position for a chainsaw at the start, but if the cooldown is too long, it gets weird.
I'm good. No, that one's on me. I should have saw it.
And I think
All
that one
good.
because we just turbo pushed phase 3.
Imagine being able to hit your linear AoE on both eyes.
Oh, Creative Business Unit 3 has been renamed to Creative Studio 3.
What?
Okay.
What?
Is that going to be on the launch? Will that be on the launch trailer, maybe?
I can be on the quiz.
And I'm just imagining playing Red Mage and trying to get resolution on both eyes without totally screwing over the entire mechanic.
Hitting
You
you,
can be both as Dragoon. If you really believe.
I think Dark Knight is like one of the few jobs of the line AoE that can't.
Yellow.
I've asked Pythagoras for assistance and he did not come through.
Man.
Hitting Numa on multiple targets is the highlight of this fight for me. Good luck. He is done.
Yeah, there is that far in it. It's Jover.
Well, it's hard because you also want to get the res going immediately, right? So it's like
Right. Yeah, I'm not.
you kind of have to just hope.
I think in the future there is enough time if you res me in like the middle tower. Because after I got up the towers, after I could move, the towers still didn't explode for like 3-ish seconds.
That's assuming a healer is going
Yeah,
to the stack, though.
So if possible, you have like from that time you could have delayed the res like
I can do
3+
that.
seconds. So I think
Try it.
Yeah, I don't know what system PF normally uses, but the healers can like consistently get people up like in their tower and still make it just fine. I've never seen that fail actually. So I don't know what system
Sure.
they use
We'll
exactly,
just
but there
put
is
it all
some
in the
way.
fucking backs of the healers. We'll do
Yeah,
it.
can you
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
apply
healers adjust.
games.
Healers adjust.
I have a better idea on
Give
how
it
we
the
should do
name
that
of the
mechanic.
Is it correctly?
Yeah, just do the
I
mechanic.
like correctly.
Can I get some tank commit to live that?
How about we optimize doing the mechanic?
No, but you could bonk dash to me when I dodge it.
You can't use a Riddle of Earther? Come on.
Hey,
I mean, it is a quake. Like, you are solving the riddle of Earth.
You could just follow me, do a dash with a bonk dash to the safe spot.
Yeah. Yeah, follow him and give his, like, he goes to his spot, you give him his telly back.
Purple.
Yeah, so you like stay on the edge there. Now you can dash to me. There you go.
is that how you play Mock? You're gonna add
Clever.
Bonesy. It's gonna do like AoE Bonesy on dash soon.
I love our theory crafting monk strats for Strength of the Ward on day 7.
Soda?
Why did you say soda?
I mean, this is just par for the course because canonically Thursdays are bad.
Obama.
I'm
Fine,
trying
you're a
my
partner.
hardest to not do phase 7, day 7.
Oh, but how cool would it be?
Pretty cool.
Oh, dude, it'd be so radical.
Totally tubular.
Counter.
You get the phase 7, everyone says Gadzooks.
It'd be like a Kazoo Kid cool. Kid with a flaming shirt with a cheap $10 plastic sunglasses with spiky hair. Level
Guy
of cool.
Fieri.
Yeah, yeah, like a,
EPS.
yeah, Guy Fieri cool. On a one-way stop to Flavor Town.
Don't throw up a Rugal.
Arm's length.
This fat fingered card for play. So now I just have one less card. Yeah,
Hold on.
I'm a very good astrologer.
My Spire.
You could be Ebola.
It's like a do-it-yourself undraw.
Threes.
Yeah.
Stack in and out.
Stack out in.
That scared me for a second. We'll just not talk about that.
Talk about what?
Someone like taking my tower until the very last second.
Just dip on that, didn't I?
Get your ass over here.
Thanks. Melee. First.
Kinda did.
Did the cast even start?
Yes, it did.
Oh,
Barely.
I was wondering if I really saw the start of it or if I was just seeing things.
これでしまいだ。そろそろ幕引きね。
Apparently white mages have like the healing timing down on this to the point where like Horshavant lives sometimes with like 2%. It's just benediction him at a certain point and he's guaranteed to like live.
Let's pretend I'm on GCD behind. I go left.
I go right.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so I addled that to keep us alive, so I won't have it for the next wave.
That's okay.
So just be very good with our mitt on the next one. Think about Death of the Heavens.
我は人にしてかむ。
Probably safe.
No Addle here. I should have saved those. Whatever. South. Spread. Ray is a little higher. Pretty even.
Reroll first melee plus.
Hallowed Wings. Thanks, Far. Now past middle. Keep hitting prey for a bit. Okay. Aw, Nidhogg.
Northwest.
Spreads to Nidhogg, out.
Right.
It's ones with ones, twos with twos.
Yeah. Yeah.
Me watch my movement there. One sec.
Hey, but we got you through even with that touch in the fire thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Usually when that was it like right away.
Oh, I went too fast. I
Yeah.
walked into. Let me look at this for a second. I don't have sprint though, so why am I zooming?
Expedience? Wait,
have
you don't have to, yeah,
expedience.
okay.
I didn't wait long enough after the first puddle by like fraction of a second, a tenth of a second, and so I walked forward too fast into the rot. Okay, so wait slightly longer after the first puddle. And then that was the first time we got out, I think, instead of in
Yeah.
with Tailhead. So we were like me and it seemed like three of us were really hesitant on that.
The good news is you get a lot more space with Hot Tail, so you can kind of YOLO it a bit more easily.
Yeah, ranged, if they can, should go further out just in case, which is exactly what Halshar did. I'm not sure about anyone else, but yeah, that was good.
Okay, should be good. So, and if that bull would have lived, I had first now, so Aruba would be the flex melee on the third pass. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Go. It's sort of hard to figure out where to stop at that puddle, because if you do the top down,
Yep.
like that puddle just blasts your screen. Is there? I'll get better at it, but that was. Probably start looking for more of the edge of the puddle instead of the center, or the. Sorry, this one.
Yellow.
I can't believe it.
Oh, me.
Yeah, it's all manager. What the fuck, manager?
Have you thought about Icarusing?
That's not the solution. The solution is just stand fucking still.
Okay, here. Tell you what, you stay in your tower, I'll stay in mine. You Icarus me, I'll dash you.
Yeah.
We'll do it on 0.
Mhm. We're committing to this, right?
Did you cancel it out? Is that possible with this game's shitty spaghetti code? Could you
Oh,
do that?
absolutely. But you'd have to be like
Yeah.
perfect.
Make sure to go on 0, not 1.
Blue.
Two, one.
No, Mike. Oh, we'll get it next ball.
It's over. No, I literally like just tapped W and gaps. So like that still got the power right, and I didn't see the damage. And I
Find your
cried.
partner.
Can you Icarus out of combat?
Yep.
Why do I stole his dead come?
Yeah.
Be able to.
Counter.
You can do that with AM as Black Mage.
Supports out.
Tried to steal my partner.
Arm's length.
Some partner theft going on around here. Needs to be investigated.
Criminals be brought to justice.
Three arrows. Stack out in.
Stack in out. blind. Kraken Lance. Thanks. Melee. First hit. Chill. Food weave if you have to.
Left lightning.
This could be weird.
But it is wallet.
I don't have Swift.
No, I can't make it to the wall anyway.
Yeah, I think you have to eat it till after death.
I have Swift, but
We can do meteors with damage down there.
Yeah, yeah.
Should
Just
be fun.
do big. big damn. Then we'll get you. You can just like.
Why did my stone is dead?
I need to take the last buster, so.
Yeah, and then you need to die for that, I guess.
We'll get 2, I guess.
South X.
It's like it's just Voke after the Buster, and like Cats runs into the wall real fast. And Jax takes the last auto, maybe?
Does he move during the buster?
Make sure we're doing damage still.
South.
Third Buster.
Red. Akafa. Valid Wings. Close. That's middle. Ow.
Is Solemn Pout broken?
I'm sad.
His mortal vow hindered.
Do dots tick when it's in the corner there?
Yeah, they're never untargetable. It's just they're in awkward spots.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So the general rule is if they go untargetable, dots do not do not hurt them, but their duration continue to exist and they count down. But if a boss is targetable, it will take full damage.
I was in the Cauterize, but I also just straight up died to Hallowed Plume with all my mid up.
Were you full health?
Yep.
What?
Got
I mean, that should be like what?
According
Rampart,
to the
Dark Mind,
log.
TBN.
Oh wait, that's a different kill.
Rampart Ablation. Oh, Rampart Ablation, Dark Mind, TBN. I guess that wasn't technically on limit.
You can serve it. You'll be fine without a Dark Mind. It just helps a bit. You might as well use it, but
I wasn't fine without Dark Mind. I will remember to do that. Yeah,
I
that's
know
how
when I
am.
was doing this Dark Knight, I always popped it on the plumes.
Oh yeah. I just. Yeah. Fine,
then
I'm just
someone
clowned
isn't
in.
giving you some like shield or any kind of mitt. If you're just taking it raw without any healer help, then maybe. But sometimes they'll forget it when I'm
I'll
doing like PF, and it should be fine.
Yeah, but the first one should be all
I'll
in
survive.
tanks, right?
I'll survive if I press Dark Mind. I would have taken about 70k with Dark Mind.
I mean, oh no!
So like
Sorry.
I won't die if I don't get cauterized.
If you need
but-
help, we can help you. But like I've always seen like the tanks should be able to handle plume 1, right? Like
I'm
plume
like-
2 is usually the scary one, right?
I take 70k if I press my mitt correctly. I have 93k HP.
This is
Oh,
tricky because right before that,
Oh,
we're helping
isn't
the
it because
DPS
of
with
the-
Vow.
What are all the conditions of weakness again from being rezzed?
It doesn't affect my stuff. TBN is just a percent shield.
Because I'm giving Jax both Terracle and Ima for the first form spread, so.
I live the Buster. I live the Buster. If I press my buttons, I live the Buster.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
we're good.
yeah, okay. I didn't know if you were asking for something, but.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that, like, I think typically the healers throw like a personal shield on tanks just to help with it, and so like Dark Mind wouldn't be needed to save you.
Well, but I don't have any cooldowns available with Dynamite, but it would.
I mean, it would just be a single target shield.
If
I can GCD shield, but
Yeah, you can take like a.
Yeah.
Like if that takes stuff off of the second plume, then like don't do that on the first one.
Nah, it doesn't.
Like any bit helps. I mean, if the tank accidentally forgets like 1 mid out of like the 4, then you know it's just some cushion.
I'll shield cats, and Tomato can shield Jax.
I mean, I can just shield them both if that's fine.
My shield's free though.
It's true, but
Up to you. I mean, it's chiller if we split, but it's up to you.
Purple.
Like we just shield our group's tank and then be done with it. I think.
that's fine. I guess missing Mitt has cost us like what, 2 pulls? So maybe it is just worth taking the GCD loss.
I mean, in general, we want to.
isn't tight.
We
Mhm.
want redundancy. Like, it's bad if we need to press all of our buttons to live, and if we can find a way to make it possible to miss one of the buttons and still live, any one of the buttons ideally, then that's better, right?
Yeah, we're just gonna start shielding it.
Find your partner. Clockwise.
It's spooky on this side.
It's fine.
Supports out.
Enjoying clock.
Tomato, you go clock. Arm's length.
Stacking in and out.
Stack out in.
Go.
Day 7 right here.
Could happen. Just be good. Don't be bad.
Just do the thing, right?
Yeah,
Do
on
the
0.
thing.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Find your partner.
West is dead come.
Clockwise. Yes, out.
Last meters of the night, no pressure.
Arm's length.
Stack out in.
Stack in, out.
I have a swift save correlator.
Kraken Lance. Corners.
Oh no.
I
Rest of us.
Be spooky.
Yeah, just pot something.
Yeah, everyone pot here. Use the other scenes here. I won't shield this. Oh, that really needs work. Thanks. Melee. First.
I think we're getting it this time.
A lot for that. That's okay. This has no DPS check. Fester's back. That's good. Potential alter button.
Left.
Everyone.
So next phase, I'm watching Cats, and Tomatoes watching Jax.
Maybe a little early there, but that's okay.
Give me the sword. No!
Red.
Melee one.
Hallowed Wings. Thanks, close. Out past middle. Keep hitting prey for a bit. Off flames.
Northwest.
In.
Holy shit.
It wasn't fast enough.
Oh, they got the spreads.
Phase 7, send it.
Bye, everybody.
They're actually even.
Come on in, Bone, come back!
Fitting music.
Okay. So we got 8 more pulls to phase 6, which is good. I think that's the same amount we got last night. That said, the reason we did not get more is because we traded a bunch of consistency in earlier phases. Like, we only had 3 wipes on phase 5 tonight. So that means we're getting really, really good at Wrath and Death. But we all had a lot of wipes on phase 2 and 3. And we need to have more consistency at those phases in order to clear the fight. Like, if you see any group's progression, any group that kills this fight has much higher consistency on phase 2 and 3 than we currently have, which means improving phase 2 and 3 consistency is a directly good thing to get us to actually clearing the fight. So I think that would be the biggest focus for Sunday, is see what we can do to try to fix phase 2 and phase 3, because all the rest, like, we're doing great. Phase 5's going swimmingly. We're seeing progression on phase 6 when we get there. Like, when we die, it is for like, good reasons, right? It's like it shows us weaknesses in our MIT plan, in the way we think about things. Like, we have solved a lot of problems tonight in phase 6, which is good. That's what we want Prog to be.